Hello? Hello? We have a funny little surprise stream that I had not intended to do today, but here we are. And Sar and I thank you for the 63 months. I read the wrong one. In Sinri, thank you for the 44 months. We have returned to a certain video game we have not played in a long time. And by that, I mean I've been playing off stream for like the last week, trying to go through an entirely new save to do the DLC. You've acquired 2 voidlings today, hell yeah. We're actually currently joined by both of my cats. They're behind me right now. The rare and elusive Jack is behind me, and Daxter is also sitting on my bed. So, if anybody remembers whenever we played this last, I think it's been probably about a year or so. Maybe longer than that, I really don't remember, but we played through the game, and I did a strength build, or in this game, motivity. And we finished the game. I think I ended up playing New Game Plus a little bit off stream. I tried a Dex build, which is Technique, and I tried a Magic build, which is Advanced. January 2024. Yeah, that sounds about right. We did also play around Christmas, I believe, or kind of around then, I think, beforehand. Because there's like the Christmas costume. I definitely remember wearing that during us playing it. I went through again. This time I went through a Dex build starting off. I have done basically everything again. I did pretty much all the side quests that I remembered. I did maybe a couple of decision choices that were different because the whole like lying mechanic or answering truthfully or lying or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I did technically get the good ending, I think. So I did get a different ending. I did remember this time that listening to the music actually fucking matters, and this actually is a mechanic that I needed to do, which I did not do last time. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So I've finished the game. We have done all of the things. They also added from the last time, there's a boss rush mode, or like a boss rematch thing where you can increase the difficulty, and it's like kind of insane-o hard. But I have fiddled with it a little bit, but it's neat. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good to go. Not really much I would probably change, and the DLC starts back here. There's like a secret little checkpoint that was broken old. Why was the music important? You forget. So the whole thing of this game going through is like the more you lie and the more you do certain things, the more human you start to become. And the music is tied to that. So like you finding these records and listening to them gives you more like humanity, basically. And I didn't do that the first time because I assumed that the records were literally the music in the game, like the boss music. No, it's completely different. It is like nothing you would ever hear in the game other than the records. So they're like, it's like completely its own OST, like soundtrack and stuff for all of that. And it's just important, like game mechanic wise. I have also been hoarding a bunch of upgrade materials in case we find a cool weapon that I want to use. Well, I have a bunch. I really didn't use a ton of them, other than some stuff I was using to try to get through the game initially. But there was another thing I did different. I will show this off really quick too before we start. Give people a chance to hop in before we actually do the thing. If anybody remembers, there is a character that gives us boss weapons and boss items. And I believe in my first playthrough, I killed that motherfucker because he's an asshole. However, I did not do that this time. He is still here. He is alive, and I also can't see. It's very dark. There we go. He is also right down the road, yes. He is right down the road. You can't miss him, and he has boss weapons. Kinda. He's kind of like the patches of this game. Ish. Maybe not that much of an asshole, but he's definitely an asshole.
See for yourself.
But he has all of the stuff. I kept him alive in case we needed it for something from DLC stuff, because if he's dead, he is gone forever, and you cannot see him again until New Game Plus. And I don't remember if there's a mechanic for getting them even if he's dead, but I just kept him alive just in case, because fuck it, why not? So, there's also a couple of other boss weapons I didn't buy yet, but I'm just going to hold on to them because I kind of don't care. But yeah. I was tempted to swap to a magic build at some point, but then I'd have to upgrade a bunch of weapons, and I don't want to waste all the materials, so for now we're going to stick with my dex build and go from there. If anything goes horribly wrong, we will simply change it. Because I have a bunch of the gold coin fruit, which is the mechanic that you need to like reset your levels and stats and etc. So I was tempted to do all of this on stream, like doing like a whole playthrough again. But I just decided to do it on my own time, just to kind of get through it as fast as I could. It actually didn't take me that long, so. I think I have stalled enough, so here we go. Must go to the thing. This is also completely blind. I know literally fucking nothing about the DLC. I did watch the initial trailer like a while back when it got shown off, but I have not seen anything about that since. Oh, they just send your ass right into it, huh? Also, if anyone hasn't noticed, I am in fact dressed as the One Slayer. That is intentional.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Ooh, the DLC. The secret checkpoint. Does that mean you'll sing for the rest of the stream? No. I assume we'll actually get different outfits. I'll probably change my armor and stuff for the outfit when we find new things, but for now, he will be dressed as the One Slayer. Also, this is really loud. Ugh. Lies of P. Overture. Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate it. Yes. Put me in, coach. The speaker supremacy. I turned up the volume a little bit because I had the game kind of quiet when I was going through on my own. I wasn't sure how it would be for stream, but...
Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Snow.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby.
Dear.
Be on the lookout, pal.
Dead bodies and crows. This bodes well. I see. Oh, they look like the an enemy in like the later part of the game. Kind of moves like this. Oh, great. Most damage builds up your character's HP can drain continuously. Both your attack and movement speed will be decreased. Great. Fantastic. Giant enemy bear. Fully tracking. Well, I'm glad I waited till the very end of the game to do this, because holy shit. Oh, there's the outfit. And just like that, the one slur is no more. Cat. Did I have to cut off the head? Yes. That just kind of happens. It just kind of happens sometimes. I don't really have a choice. Most of the time, if it's like puppet enemies and you do like the visceral attack or whatever, they just kind of explode. Rot Zoo. Newspaper advert. You ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? About scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp. No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now, this is your experience, your chance to experience the real thing, seeing live, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Crot Zoo, Grand Festival XXXX. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Crot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Checkpoint. Oh god, the centipede like fucking Sekiro. God.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
All great questions. I have no idea. I see.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Crot Zoo.
As the sign would imply, yes.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about
Weird
this.
dog. Can we get a snow cone? I don't know if that's a good idea. As much as they probably have them, I don't think that's going to be a good idea. You liked Aquilo so much you went to winter camp in another game? Yes, actually. I love it there. It's nice because I never get to see snow normally. Oh. Guy's body freaking out. I'm not gonna lie, I was like half expecting to walk over this and just fall in and fucking die. Whisper's letter. Just listen to you, my dear. I should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. Only distractions, just waiting time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. Still in there, but forgive me, I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh, okay. That's just a immediate, like, end game upgrade item. Okay. Complain about that. Oh, goody. Fucking giraffe carcass. Number 19, 18, something, something. Baboon. Oh boy. Well, this presents a problem. I see. Holy wind up. Oh my god. Elden Ring, eat your fucking heart out. Alright, well that was an enemy. Jesus Christ. Seen this played a lot. Only Souls game or Bloodborne and Elden Ring. So to be similar enough with obvious differences clearly. Would you recommend? Yeah, I would absolutely recommend this game. It's definitely a little different. It's more focused on like parrying. Kind of in the vein of Sekiro a little bit. Not quite to that extreme maybe, but it's definitely kind of a focus. There's also difficulty settings for this game too, so you can technically make it easier for yourself if you so decide to do that. I think there's only 3 difficulties, technically on what's considered the highest, quote, normal difficulty. But I would absolutely recommend this game. It's one of my favorites. I love it. It's also got a very cool weapon system. the whole gimmick of the weapons in this game is that you can fuse them together in different ways. So you can like take a handle and put a different like blade at the end of it type of thing that changes the moveset. It's very good. Really cool. I don't think I can go anywhere else. You know what's over there though? Simply have to go around. I mean, you actually unlock the mammoth. Oh.
Welcome to Round 2. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Great. Anyway, you unlock the DLC. I think it's like chapter 9. The final story chapter, I think it's like chapter 11. So, like, technically could have come here earlier, but figured I'd come here when I have like as much endgame shit as I can, and the DLC's not fucking around so far. So that was a good idea. Yeah, that's cool. The cool shot with all the fucking bodies hanging and the mammoth. Super fucked up, but cool imagery. Ball. I mean, I'm going to interact with one of these and someone's going to break through the fucking wall, right? Like, that's just going to happen. Discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you ever encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. That's awesome. Hold up. That's fucking fantastic.
This works on bears? Really?
I want to try that so bad. But I know what's going to happen. I'm going to fucking forget. If that's a mechanic for a boss, I'd laugh my ass off. That'd be so funny. I see. Let me guess. The El Clasico door doesn't open from this side? Yep. Any would have guessed? Okay, they are going to give us lower level upgrade items. Hello?
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought Ash had returned to save me. A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Oh. Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. Sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. That guy's kind of important if it's who I think it is. I like that they gave these enemies a new attack and they just spam it every fucking time. Eater. Sorry, crocodile. Memory of Rex. Yeah, it definitely looks more like a gator than a crocodile, but maybe that's just Florida man brain talking. Odd Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Lato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Lill, the founder of Krot Zoo. The Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended by the alchemist, insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuff of recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words were the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth as seen, truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Monkey. Ooh, okay. I was not sure if we were going to see more of that here. For anyone that does not know, that is a, like, perma upgrade type of thing. It's like passive effects, and you get more stuff out of it. I don't think I can even show that here. I think I have to go back to the hotel for it. Ow. How's the DLC going? Yeah, we just started. It's been going so far. The enemies are certainly a thing. Switch timeline. Ooh. Forgotten time in the present. Interesting. You can't even go back to the hotel from there. You just go back. I don't even know what passive I would even want at this point. Most of the ones that I have from the base playthrough that I did off stream is most of the stuff I needed anyway. Oh, also I can show this off. The cat. Behold friend. The baby. Interesting. I did not know that was there. We'll probably read that on my own later. That's end of the base game stuff. So, 4 other things that I need. Not really a lot, to be honest with you. Let me actually look up what this is really quick. Never bothered to take either of these, but I forget exactly what they affect. Ah, okay. I see. It's like potentially worth it, but like not that big a deal. Haunted Spooky, thank you for the 18 months with Prime. I'm like really curious what the interaction's gonna be with the play dead emote. There's a bear enemy down there. And we could attempt to get it to work. I don't know if it's going to be like, it just gives us a chance for like a sneak attack or something, but... I don't know if it'll do something else. Monkey. Wait a minute. No. I'm just wondering if there was like the note, it was like the jaws of truth or whatever, and maybe as part of the skulls or something, but I don't see anything that's interactable. Don't think so. No, we haven't run into a puppet enemy yet. A lot of these enemies are the, I believe they're called carcasses, technically. Like zombie-esque type of enemies. We haven't seen, like, a puppet yet. What in the fuck is that? Oh, it's a... elephant, I think? But also mixed with something else. I kind of see like the trunk, I think is what I'm looking at. I'm not sure. Oh, you have a shitload of health. Jesus. Bear. Hold on. I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm just curious.
Well, at least you didn't follow me. Thanks.
Hmm. Monkey. What the hell is that? Can't even tell what I'm looking at. I think it's a person, but I really can't tell. A bow. Huh. Considered a dagger? Cool. If you retreat backwards and fire an arrow at enemies in front of you, hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's attack power. It strength to powerful arrow. Red arrow pierce and attack all enemies. Hold down the attack to stronger attack. I will maybe test that in a minute. I'm kind of curious. It is also a dex weapon, so we could technically use it. I really didn't expect the DLC to be like a zoo like this. It's kind of cool. It's also interesting to see how the like zombie effect thing affected animals. You really see that a lot in the base game. I think the only thing you really see is like dog enemies. Maybe a couple other things, but nothing like this. The evil green goo disease. I forget exactly what it's called and like what the context for it is, but I mostly skimmed through the story when I went through this time around. The butterfly. It's down below.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, there's a new side quest thing for that. I'm gonna do this really quick. I think this is supposed to give you a quartz out of it when you finish it. I don't know why it's giving me a new one now. It's probably after I picked up that letter earlier.
Hello, my only
Oh no, play dead.
How scary losing someone can be.
That's awesome.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
Stay safe. Now we must test the bow. I could probably fully upgrade it. I don't think it shouldn't be considered a special weapon.
I just want safety for that's why I should.
Oh no, it is considered a special weapon. Interesting. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Holy stamina usage, Jesus Christ. Sick. 2,000 damage and it's not upgraded? Holy fuck, this weapon is sick! Hold on, let me sharpen my bow really quick. It definitely burns through durability. Yeah, that takes a huge chunk off. It's a very, very unique weapon for this game. That's really fucking cool. You can still parry with it. I'm amazed at how much damage that fucking charge shot does, but I guess it makes sense. Trying to get this off, though, in the middle of combat. Having to sit for that long. Be a little rough. Cool. Might come back to that later. I can't even imagine how much damage that charge shot does when it's fully upgraded. Must have Play Dead at the ready. Must test it on the bear. What the? What? Oh. Different kind of butterfly. Like a skull on it. It's cool looking. Okay, so if I were to aggro the bear, or to make him upset at me, oh my god, it actually stops them from
No,
going
take
after
your
you.
time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
That's fucking awesome. That's so funny. I don't know who said it earlier that that's going to be for like a boss mechanic, but I think you might be right. I guess the intent of it is it's kind of like a, if you're struggling with the bear enemies, you can kind of like cheat them a little bit. Uh-oh. Ooh. Winter's sleep amulet. Ah. That does make sense. Also, the guy from earlier said, like, the visitor center, right? Or whatever, the Savannah area. Probably further ahead. Oh, goody. Oh, goody for me. Ancient disc. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krot. I'd like to recognize its value. Pay. It commemorates some for it. Did you disagree with mysterious symbols? You would assume that is probably for the puppet guy in the hotel that praises the value of things. I would assume that would be for him. The rainforest? I hope the cafe is over there. Hmm. I don't really see any other, like, thing nearby. Can't really go through any of the broken gates. Isn't like another, like, building or anything nearby either. Kangaroo! What the fuck? Oh. I really love that the enemy design is like, there's like an animal that's mutated and you have to fight it, and then there's just like a big version of it. Oh, thank God.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krat Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
Hmm. It's not showing up that I can interact with the guy at the hotel. Perhaps the coin is for something else?
You have been such a great help. As always,
Yep, okay. Hmm. Well, that definitely makes it seem like anything that we get in the DLC is specifically for the DLC, so we shouldn't have to come back here for much other than getting the upgrades from this and maybe upgrading weapons and stuff. Which also makes me think that having to keep Alidoro alive didn't matter for the boss weapon stuff, but sure. Miraculous enhancement. It really increases HP, stamina, and legion. Hmm. Turn of big elephant. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, the last one didn't get to do this. I think we killed him before this really became a problem. Oh my fucking god, that's horrifying. I see. That's fucking horrific. Holy fuck. That's insane. Also a new arm. New arm ability. I'm glad I saved more Legion calibers. I wasn't sure if we were going to see another arm or not. Surely that guy doesn't respawn, right? Dexter has walked into my room. He is meowing at me. Acting like I haven't been sitting here the whole time. Yeah, I'm petting him. I'm grabbing his tail right now. Big fluffy tail. Oh, two of them. A drone that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Is that a fucking shotgun? Yes, it is. Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I'm kind of bad it's a strength weapon, though. Oh, that's sick. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, the shotgun one's pretty sick. I was running a strength build right now for it, but... I see. That certainly does damage. It doesn't use nearly as much Legion either. It's sick. It should be fine for me to try this out. The gun I've been using is fairly strong, but it uses a shitload of Legion. You only get like maybe 4 or 5 shots out of it before it can recharge more automatically from the passive thing that I have. Something I want to test though. Will it stick to the enemy if they are moving? Damn, come back here. I need you for testing purposes. No. Not sticking. I'm wondering if it'd probably be better to use for, like, if the enemy's, like, knocked down for a second, like this. And then have it running while I do this. Might be better. Take a while to get used to, though. I was about to say, I have a whistle still, I'm pretty sure. It's for another side quest. Golden Seed. And then a suitable guardian may one day sprout something unexpected. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, great. hell? Giant snowball. Where the hell did that come from? Would open this. What the? Lorenzini bolt blade. Another technique weapon. What the f... rocket spear. Cool. Use an extra Fable slot to shoot blades faster. And the triple one is just more damage for a single stab. Interesting weapon. I think the R1's a little boring, but what can you do? I like that the first two weapons we found are both decks.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Oh, great. Husband for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Better origins as a workshop technician, Marciona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense work of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secrets of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. Yet, Marciona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marciona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. An army of God is complete. It will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Oh, good. A cult. Great. Awesome. Aha.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Shortcut door. Anything else you can really see to interact with in here? Yes, giant monkey number 4 at this point? 3? Really? There we go. I really like the Legion arm that I have right now, like conceptually, but I need to find a better way to use it. I wish it stuck into the enemy instead, but I feel like that'd be a little too strong. I think the other thing is that I probably just need more strength too, because I haven't leveled that up at all. It has good scaling for dex, but quite as good as the other one. Oh my god, literally a 1%. Come on, man. Ow. I'm out of fucking Legion. What? Guy threw a fucking curveball at me. Thing turned like 30 degrees at the last second. Broken cutting grindstone. Use this unless it's repaired. do need that. I do not have a ton of those. Let's re-roll the, not re-roll, but I guess change the scaling of weapons. I think I only have like 4 of them left. I sense boss arena. Secret letter with Ouroboros emblem. Ceremonus. He has escaped, but the operation proceeded smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. For context, Manus, Simon Manus is like the kind of antagonist of the base game. So what makes you think that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the giant open area seemingly empty for some reason. Let's go back to gun. This does 204. This does 278. Technically use this one more, but just for now. I really want to use the shotgun. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me really tempted to like reroll to a strength build, but say levy. I forgot to level up. I was a fool. I mean, it is just some gold coin fruit. I'm gonna go level up before I die down there. Then I gotta make another weapon, and that's like a whole thing. Kind of. I mean, I guess not, because I have a bunch of the things anyway. Oh, it's so tempting. The voices. The voices keep telling me to re-roll. I see. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I have been training my entire Florida life for this. Ow. Ow. Oh, you just cannot. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Fair enough. Bro just does not stop. Uh-oh. boy, that is a boss. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects maybe a little bit. Holy crap. So, funny thing about that, I guess it would be considered the first boss. It's a little different from how the bosses are in the base game, because there's always like a boss like fog wall, and your stuff is usually outside of it. I think this is just a mini boss, unless they changed it for how the DLC works, because usually your stuff is not in the boss arena. Sir, please, sir. I see. He's cranky because you woke him up. So I must say, he is very aggressive. I guess your Floridian training didn't include mutated mega alligator. No, not really. He is really cool looking, though. He's just got like combos on combos on combos. He just doesn't stop. He's like so big, it's really hard to tell where the parry window is. And he also really, really, really hurts. I also like that so far my best attempt was the first one when I had no idea what was going on. Ow. Oh, come on with the tail. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that's a fucking hilarious way to die, though. I missed it. Do it again. It will probably happen again. I'm mostly trying to get a gauge for like when you're supposed to parry him. It's a little weird. I also kind of wish the logs that were like the trees and shit knocked down in here were just gone from the start, but it'd be that way. Damn. That one's really hard to read too. I think it's like right as he's about to close his jaw is when the parry window is for that. For the grab, I'm not sure what the normal dodge timing is, but using the Fable art makes that so much easier. Sir, please, I'd like to get out of the corner. Damn. If I had perfect parried that, I wouldn't have gotten stun locked from the lack of stamina. tracking on that is fucking nasty. I have no clue what the normal timing on that is. That's super fucked up. We fucking got him. He's dead. And it was just a normal boss. It wasn't even a real boss.
Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
The boss is cool. Only real annoying thing for that boss is when he pushes you into a fucking wall for the camera, but neat boss nonetheless.
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold. You can my master.
Timing when the nose dips is the parry timing. Can you parry the grab? I don't think you can. Not that I don't remember of any other boss that let you do that I could think of. Stand corrected.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but none will ever leave you here alive.
Oh, you are tanky. No, I think that boss is fine. I think the grab is a little fucked up, but other than that, I think that boss fight was alright. The camera's kind of a nightmare if you're stuck against a wall, but it's not too bad. Bruh. Bruh. Holy shit. I can't get over how fucking tanky they are. They have a lot of fucking health. Oh, and the gun guys, too. Oh, great. I never like these guys.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Oh. I see. How do you get in there? Oh, good. Magic. Oh, hi. Another disc. God, I can't believe that didn't fucking hit me. That was some fucking Elden Ring hitbox shit right there. Directive number 1. Emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to the Quad Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Argiana and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1 is now in effect. Still hilarious to me that the gator was not considered a real boss. Thinking about it. And now I'm terrified of what we're actually going to run into. The real boss is a double gator. Oh, hello. Oh, that's actually a pretty good item. Reuse of the grindstone's always good. Perhaps a crumb of checkpoint scrap.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Warning.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
I definitely recognize the name Leia, but I don't know why. Don't remember why. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Uh-oh. A real boss. You can tell because it's the summon thing right to the left of it, of the door. Great. Fantastic. Two gators. Oh my God. I don't even know what it'd be at this point. It's probably gonna be like a one of the arch puppets or whatever.
You have been such...
Arch puppet gator.
You're always well.
Alright, well, I can only imagine what this is. Hold on. Alrighty. The door to Kingdom Hearts. This could only end well. I see. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize that. Petto had that too.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now.
Oh boy.
To think I became anxious when told
Oh,
the
it's a
fearsome
double
foe
fight.
had arrived. What a fool I was.
What is even happening?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Balls. Ow, ow. My God.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is my domain, and you shall serve
see.
me for all eternity.
Okay, so kill thing, she resurrects it. She goes fucking sicko mode while resurrecting it. Got it. Good, great.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet.
Uh-oh.
To push me this far.
Holy fucking AoE range. Oh my god. I knew it was going to blow up, but Jesus Christ.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I thought I had no rival beyond
Okay.
Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Alright. A little unceremonious, but sure. We take it, I guess. Confirmed that the gator was more difficult. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the puppet to do something when she died, but clearly not.
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
That felt like deceptively easy. I feel like there's something more with that, but I'm not sure. Like, the non-boss was harder than that. And I don't know why. Maybe you're just goated. I feel like I'm okay at this game. I do not feel like I'm like super duper good at it. There's definitely times where I like have a moment where I like really good at parrying, but some moves and some bosses I really struggle with still.
I, Alidura. See for yourself.
Ooh. Another dex weapon. That's 3 in a row. Just don't parry. It'll make it more fun, I swear. I don't know about that. Raises stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Ability to enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. So there's a bit of a conundrum here. When you have a boss soul, you can only use it the one time until you get to New Game Plus. I'm gonna look up how strong this actually is. Okay, that's actually not terrible. It's about 50, not 50, 15% more damage on R1s with a little bit more stamina increase. But the claws, they could be cool, or they could be lame. I'm really tempted to get the claws because it's a new weapon and I just want to see what it's like to use it, but I might hold off for now. The chance we could need the extra R1 damage for something, but I don't know. You don't want to die to no stamina-itis, do you? You're not wrong. That would cause a couple of problems. I do find it very funny though that we found 3 weapons: the bow, the spear, and the claws now from the boss. They're all dex. We've not found a single advanced weapon or a strength weapon yet. What the? Oh, God.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
That is a fucking insane visual.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this.
Oh, sick. A cherry fountain. Jesus Christ. It's a pretty cool looking coat, though. Locket containing a photo of 3 people. The faces are stained with blood. Locket is... It holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase its memory. Oh no, the carnival. I've seen this before.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel. I will wait for you.
To throw the child a doll, I see. Badger, thank you for the 34 months.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Damn it. I'm unfortunately out of ammo, but it's technically regenerating, so I could just sit here and wait a little bit. I'm so curious if it actually gives you anything if you get all of them. We now sit. It should be pretty close to being another shot. That's the problem with the Falcon Eyes. It takes a lot of Legion. There we go. Boop. Hell yeah. Can be sold. Royal Flower tea set. Fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Anyone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by the royal flower said to have especially been cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. That's cool. That's actually a little mini game. Wait, hold on. I'd like my Legion back, please. Thank you. Oh, no. I see. Use your reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search. Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Yeah, that guy is the like first like tutorial boss, or like the same skeleton design, I guess. Puppet design. Hello. Carnival coin. Coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate carnival attraction. Where rise in attractions with exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside of Kratzu. Shortcut. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Inactive mechanical organ. Coin.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother. That's sick. That's awesome. I love it. Butterfly detected. Also big large boss man. Ow. Ow, ow. Yes. All of that for a single coin. We get a snow cone now. If there is an actual thing that has snow cones, I will make an attempt. I will try. I will try my damnedest to get one. Watch there be like an actual thing involving the coin, like you needed to actually get a fucking snow cone. Ah. I also don't know if Krot has any McDonald's, so I don't know if we're gonna get chicken nuggets. I don't think that's possible. Ooh. Ooh. I broke it. Damn. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go get my healing again. I don't think the big guy's gonna respawn. In fact, he dropped a unique item. Makes me think he's not gonna come back. Yep, he's gone. Need a carnival coin. Yeah, why not? Let me in. Oh. What? Whack-a-mole? Yes. He moved really fast. I see. Item. Oh. Yes. The whirligig saw. Actually a sick moveset. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you will be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Touch an enemy in front of you multiple times. We've done it. We found a strength weapon. Oh, it starts to rev up when you're running. That's really funny, actually. That's awesome. That's super cool. That's so funny. We go back to the hotel. We'll mess with it a little bit. Holy moly. What a cool weapon. So much fucking damage. It probably would be. It'd probably be really good at applying all the statuses. Oh, I see. Yeah, the multi-rocket's pretty cool. We didn't get to test that earlier because I didn't have enough Fable art for it, but it's so sick. Yeah, this game has a really cool weapon system. The neat thing too with I think both of these actually, I don't think they're considered unique weapons. So like, you could take the pinwheel blade and like to put it on another handle. And same for the spear. Like I could put the spear and the rocket thing on a different handle, or change it out if I wanted to.
I just want. That's why I should.
Like I could have where is it? I could have this on like a dagger or something. Now we just have tiny little knife rocket. A pocket rocket, if you will.
I just want safety. That's why I should.
My pocket rocket is inflicted with burn. You should see a doctor. Where is the thing I'm looking for? The handle that I was using for strength stuff. I think it's this one. So now we can have gigantic fan. Hold on. Move it up really quick. Then yeah, the counter hit with it. Feels a little weird to use it with that, but I really do love the weapon system in this game a lot. Yeah, it's so cool and it's so unique. Basically a not infinite number of combinations, but like you could basically do whatever you wanted.
That's why I should.
The only exception is you can't do stuff with like boss weapons. So like my katana that I have, I can't do anything with it. It's just it is its weapon. But the reason I'm using this, the reason I love it is the parry on that. It has a built-in parry baked into the R2. It's a lot of damage if you get it right. The other weapon I was using for a while was this, which was like a scythe. Got really good range on the charge R2s. Reminds you a lot of Neo's stance system in a weird way. You can make a big weapon, put it on a faster handle, and change how it plays. Yeah, because I believe the moveset's tied to the handle. And I believe the speed at which it swings... I think it's dependent on what you put on the end of it, but it'll either speed it up or slow it down, I think. I cannot confirm that. I mean, I could test it right now, but I don't really want to. But they all have like their own unique abilities too, so you can like kind of combo like what you want for like the handle fable art and the weapon like actual like blade fable art, and kind of combine them together too. This is like this game is definitely my like favorite non FromSoft like Souls game. Like it's so good. Such a good game. Also the like stat re-rolling system's pretty forgiving too. You get the gold coin fruit pretty consistently. So it's pretty easy to re-roll stuff. The only thing that's limited, I believe, is the cranks for changing the scaling of weapons. So you could make something scale more towards like strength or more towards dex or whatever. This is new game. I have not gone to new game plus on this save. I mentioned it in a tweet earlier and also at the start of stream, but I rebought the game on Steam because the first time we played this was on Game Pass, and I didn't know how the DLC was going to interact, and I also just kind of wanted to buy the game again anyway because the devs are really fucking good. So I bought Lies of P on sale and bought the DLC with it and started a whole new save. And I did all of it off stream. Did a whole dex run, beat the whole game, and was just waiting to do the DLC. Do I have a coin? I do. 11 did the DLC, new game plus, everything hit like a truck. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the reason why I didn't want to do it on my other save too, because I had already done new game plus. Oh boy. Oh, great. Oh, 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 oh. Where are you keeping those? Please. Well, that hurt a lot. What trillion slam attacks go? Another 1 trillion slam attacks to the player. I think that's the other big quality of life thing for this game is that they're usually very forgiving about you dropping your money, your souls, or your ergo in this game, and they always drop it right outside the boss arena typically. And even if you die again and you don't pick up your stuff, you don't lose everything. You only lose like a percentage of it. You can actually change it to make it less punishing too. There's just a lot of like really good quality of life in this game. All right, you fuck. Ah, ooh, fire bad. Ooh. Well, I had a feeling that that would last a while. I did not think it would last that long. It cannot parry fire. Writes that down. Surely this is the one. This is the run right here. No, not again, not again, not again, not again, please. Where are you keeping these? Fucking HP. Ow, ooh, ow. Oh my god. I think I died to him more than the last boss. Auto adaptive converter. Oh, that thing is heavy as fuck. I see. Can you even aim with those? No. Let's go. I probably can use the bow on this, but I don't think I can aim with that either. I can kind of aim with it. It would have probably worked. I don't think there's like a manual aim though, because this is for the arm. Oops. It's not really like a aim button like there is in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. What the hell? Ooh, ah, ooh. God. Coin. Oops. Really a way into this. I don't see where it is. Can't walk past this. Can't climb. I want to go on the merry-go-round. I'll come back to that in a minute. Vendor. A shop?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Suspicious. Ooh. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion? What? What? E. Oh no. Oh god, not the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, please. Oh, please not again. The Black Brotherhood in various areas. One of the members of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key. God, those are expensive. 13,000? Holy mother of God.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
I swear to God, if there is another boss of them in this DLC, I will be so angry. I'm so fucking sick of them.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are up.
I'm assuming that's there because we can sell the thing to the guy. I don't know if I want to do it, but it's kind of tempting.
Don't go back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves
Ooh. Can't really go wrong with that.
Locked. We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Would probably explain how we get on that.
Lights, hold aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
I think what's probably going to happen, we're going to deal with the Ferris wheel thing and then land on top of it, drop down, deal with the stuff, get the chest, and then come back around. Probably what's going to happen. Surely nothing bad will happen to the Ferris wheel.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm wondering, like, what the hell is this going to connect to? You can see this up here. Aha. Now we're up here. Hurt me? Yes. Yes, they do. The shoes. Ow. It was just the chest. Really, I want to sell the thing to the guy because I'm curious what he's going to tell me, but I have a feeling something's going to pop up later like, oh, you should have saved this and you could sell it to somebody else.
need my shoes to be... Oh! You found my shoes! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called... Rizora's Treasure! No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Music. And warmth. Zara's treasure. A piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Music. Yeah, watch. She's gonna go to the estate. She's gonna be like, I killed a bunch of people, friend. Aren't you happy? Something like really fucked up. Oh wait, do it later. Excuse me, pardon me. Just need to go get this door open. Don't want any trouble.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Now the question is, where is the tram going to take us? Are we going back to Krot? Are we going somewhere else?
Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
I don't see fucking shit.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Warmth.
I tread the path.
Yeah, she's just kind of here with all this shit going down. I don't know how she even got here in the first place. Souls game NPC moment. I would be amazed if we ended up back in Krot right now with this. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yep, we're just going back, and we're at the hotel. Cat! The cat! The baby! Oh my god, look at the little baby! Oh my god, they're so cute. No, the baby. I don't even know where this is in relation in the hotel. I didn't even think it was connected to the tram. Actually, you know what? I think I know where this is going to end up.
Hotel
Nope, never mind.
Grot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, it's on this side. Okay. That's the training area that way over on the other side of this. It leads to another part of the game in the base game. Where does this go? There's a door here? What the? Upgrade core. To further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Activate the P organ menu. What? What? Can be amplified further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Quartz effects. Unimply quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. So you're telling me I should have saved what I had. I shouldn't have spent it. Interesting. I mean, most of these other ones I kind of don't care about. Honestly, if anything, it's probably gonna be charge attacks or most of the attacking stuff. Cool. Alright, well, I'm a little sad I spent some of the quartz I had already, but whatever. Oh, that's right, you could change your hair again, I forgot. Whatever. We'll leave it. Ooh. ability increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. That is very good. That'd probably go insane with a strength weapon, like a heavier weapon. Purchase. Oh, there's more stones. Okay, that's fucked up. There's infinite of these, but not these. That's fucking rude. God, it is weird seeing this empty. And these are still here. Hooray. The big stargazer in the middle isn't even here. Geppetto. Letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you to the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to an ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. But we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. No, we can't go out the front door. The elevator's open in the back. The cat. The baby. Small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. No, what do you mean I can't pet them? They're so tiny, please. Oh, it's the worst. It's literally the worst DLC ever made. I can't pet the kitten.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me.
Astarion?
To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The Stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary Stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary Stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
It is criminal. I cannot pet the cat. It's so sad. Why? Still open? It is. The tree is still here. Ah, yes, this makes sense. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It's been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence, but I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer you to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you need something, simply place a gold coin fruit in the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions, G, Master of the Ancient Castle. I forget his name, but there's a NPC that's like very fascinated by this tree, and you buy this stuff from him. His name starts with a G. I just don't remember what his actual name is. The seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I see. Yep, that is definitely their mask. Delivery receipt. Cargo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Okay. See. Alright, well, I'm glad that didn't involve them much yet. I fear that we will maybe see them again, but who knows? Oh, hi.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Ooh, here's the for the disc. Okay, so there is another boss merchant. Okay, so I technically could have killed Alidoro if I wanted to, but I was wondering if they're going to do that or not. Holy moly.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches. But as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely. Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
So what does disc do? Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Plus is able to... is a collector who knows the value of the small disc. Exchange ancient discs for various goods. You can get a bunch of ergo. More quartz. More Legion calibers. Whatever the hell this is. we could give this to the cat. I gotta. I can't resist. Hmm. I'm kind of tempted to just take the quartz. Like, the mask is kind of whatever. I think it's just literally just an accessory. I don't care about the airgun. Legion caliber is okay, but not super important. How it goes? It's going. I'm enjoying the DLC so far. Was taking a moment to snack on something while we were talking to a new NPC. I am glad that they added another boss vendor, though. It's good. We must give the cat the gift. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's so criminal. I can't pet the cat in the DLC. I'm so sad. Actually criminal. Ah, okay, so we do have the hotel. Do we go sell the thing to the guy? Do we have any hope that there's a chance that another vendor would be knowing of what it is? I guess there's no real, like, limit, because the guy shouldn't disappear. Should just stay there. I think it's fine because, like, he shouldn't go away. Assuming nothing happens to the rest of that area, like, we don't come back for some reason and have to deal with other stuff, but I think it's fine. Oh, look at the little loaf. Oh, he's so sleepy. I'm so angry. I'm so mad we can't pet them. Letter from an old friend undelivered. Letter from an old friend undelivered. This letter gives off the faint scent of cherries to the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. You're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I am certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo, most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. Less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter in a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. Child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Letter... this page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Roboted for you right before the cat. No, I don't want to know for now. I'm curious where this is going to go, because I think this is a completely different area. Normally that elevator takes you somewhere else. That's basically where Alidoro was, where the other vendor is, but it's different. New. Oh, good. Nod family master key. Used by the officers of House Monad. Essential for gaining access to the Alchemist facility. This key is the House Monad. It's only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Hi, matey. Yeah, you missed the baby. I can go back. I was gonna tell you we were starting the DLC today, but I wasn't sure if you were busy or not. I didn't want to DM you and bug you. We've been playing for a bit. We fought technically a boss or two. But yeah. Also horrifying monstrosities beyond my comprehension. Didn't know you were streaming, honestly. I've been rotting all day because you're sick. Rip. Enjoy the little baby. I unfortunately cannot pet them. I don't know if you'll go back and watch the VOD for what we've done so far, but we were basically at a zoo. Shit was fucked up. Went to a carnival. Shit was also fucked up. And now we're back at the hotel. And now we're going to a new area. And we're also in the past. So that's cool. Yes. Freeze. Something tells me dropping down here is a terrible idea, but that's not going to stop me. Oh, that's like really slow. Oh, please, God. Oh, it's so slow. can't even fucking run. Yeah, I didn't show up, but there's an NPC in the hotel here that is voiced by Astarian's voice actor. Oh. Wait, we can get more than one key? Or is there only one key and I fucked up? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Neil, Newborn. Are we gonna get another key? Maybe. Perhaps.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Interesting. That talisman didn't really do what I thought it would, but sure, I guess. I think it makes the iframes on it better, but I'm not sure. Back in Carcass Land. Yeah, the enemies, these like zombie guys are called carcasses. We were fighting puppets for a while at the carnival area. And the actual zoo was mostly carcass enemies too, because it was all like mutated animals and shit. Really fucked up. Yeah, that first area is an experience, to say the least. Rats. Ooh! Also, the first, like, technical boss that we fought was just a giant gator. Technically crocodile, but called it a gator. Anyway, because fuck it, Florida man joke. It wasn't even like an actual boss either. It was just a mini boss, but it was really cool. And then the second boss was like a lady, like puppeteer. She had like a puppet that she was using to fight with her. Technically 2 bosses, but we ended up killing her pretty easy, and then the puppet just dies, so... It was a cool fight, though. I think you would have liked her design a lot. Oh! I see. Yeah, that boss on New Game Plus I could see being very hard. I'm just gonna give you like Silent Hill kind of vibes. I could kind of see it. They're very like zombie-like to me. Most of these enemies are, I'm not gonna say the same as like the base game. Some of them are. I think some of the jumpy guys are pretty normal. We've seen before. There's definitely been a lot of new ones. The zoo had a lot of new shit. That was an experience. Like that. Like that thing. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. He's so healthy. have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I don't know what's the correct way. Oh, we're back up here. Okay, so that leads that way. That's fine. Bruh. Boy, that sure is a lot of noises. I'm honestly impressed he didn't explode. You know, maybe the zoo wasn't that bad. I much prefer that to the current insane asylum. Which I'm more upset about the fact that this has been under the hotel the whole time. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Oh, good. Great. Elevator. Okay. But interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused was failed to convince the order no valid reason was offered for the slander of Marciona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the path for humanity. Inquisitor, regretful sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor. I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all of us who have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, not the evolution of humanity, the purpose of the order. Accused, only if we begin with, if only we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Next pages are mostly heavily damaged. Accused as an agent of the Salamander Division. I will present at the scene of the fatal accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. Accused, but at what cost? Kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet. Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor, would you wish the sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? He opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. I have no idea where I'm going. Place is a fucking maze. Yes, this is under the hotel. In the base game, when you go to the later part of the game, like the end of the game, there's a point kind of close to the end where you talk to Antonia, who's like the lady in like the wheelchair, is like the petrification disease. She's like helping you through most of the game, or at least being very nice to you. It's implied that you've known each other for a while, at least to some degree. And she tells you of like a secret path that goes underneath the hotel. I think it goes down, and then it leads to like an underground ruins, and you fight another boss that ends up being the like way you get the submarine to go to the island at the very end. And this whole area is completely new, and I'm like, boy, this sure just was underneath the hotel the whole time, huh? But we're also in the past, so it's like, who knows if anything was even alive down here, or I guess nothing would be alive down here because we would have killed it all. But time travel. Cross-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates this desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Shortcut. You seem like you're having a good time.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. Say, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did think. I tried myself twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker? Gone. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen studies. I don't want to die. No alive. Help me! Please! Spare me! I have seen. Please, help me!
Oh, I can't kill you. Okay. Boy, the illusion of choice. Best. Legion amulet. Increases Legion arm attack. Cool. Neat. Ah, okay, we're back here, thank God. Ooh! Well, God, if only there was some way to avoid that very, very obvious hole in the thing. You really need to put some rails around that. That's very unsafe. Oh, he's dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Ah, that is breakable.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
God, that fucking just combos the shit out of you, dude. Another shortcut. That guy got fucking cooked. I also missed the zoo. You know, it doesn't seem so bad now. A bit of the future welder blade. Ooh, an advanced weapon. What the? Wait, this weapon's sick. That's an awesome fire weapon. That's so cool. You know what's insane about this weapon, too? You can break this apart. You could just take the fucking flamethrower and put it on another fucking handle. It's awesome. Why the butterfly man? Bruh. Come on. Or you little shit. Uh-oh. Time for man with giant ball. That door just closed behind me, didn't it? Yes. Oh my god, he just exploded. Holy fuck. Oh my god. More fucking capacity again. Never ending fucking nightmare. Oh, I'm back in here. Okay, let's see.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
The fuck is this? What in the Dark Souls 2?
Is that weak? Seems completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I love Dark Souls 2. Secret. I think this whole area I'm gonna have to like go through again. I feel like I've missed so much. Ah. Okay, first of all, that's fucking rude. Ooh, another disc. Oh, that's what this is for. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think we can make that jump. Yes. Oh, it's another key. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's not as painful. Okay. Well, I want to go use the key. I think it was here. It's off to the left. Yeah, it's upstairs and then left. Let me in. Let me in. Ha! Yep, it's literally all their outfits. That's funny. Honestly, this dude's outfit's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Family photo. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Too bad. I fucking hate them. I hate their fight. Awful. You hate it. Oh.
My mind
All right, well.
is unraveling. All left alive will
That is a
freeze
big
here.
hammer.
This is where we die.
Ow. Ow. Holy shit.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
God, she is so aggressive. Ah, oh.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain.
That weapon is so sick, though.
Surrender.
Hey, first try, baby. Oh, wait. Phase 2? No? Phase 2? No?
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
I hate to be that guy after a very emotional moment, but can I get that hammer? That shit is so cool. No more ice. Good, yes. There's actually another area that had ice covering it too earlier. Oh, that armor goes so hard, dude. That's sick. Got a paper too. Is it her will or something? I think is what it said. See it. There it is. Letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in this vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I just found a message from my comrades who have pledged to me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. Yeah, we were the one slur at the beginning of stream. It's me, the one slur. Can I have this? Can I take this with me, please? I really like either of these. I think the armor goes kind of hard though. It's pretty cool looking.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Oh, we're near the submarine. Okay. This is connected. What the fuck? Ah, yes, the goop. What the? Where the fuck am I? Alidoro? Like actual Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. if you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Someone confronting the Two-Face Overseer in the underground facility and some of the tracker. Okay. Of all the people I thought we would run into, that was definitely not one of them. For context, the Alidoro in the base game, I guess spoilers for Lies of P, he is technically this guy's partner that had killed him and took his identity, more or less. This guy is supposed to be like a super well-known, basically like hero in Krot, and actually getting to meet the real guy, kind of neat. The Order's letter of reprimand. A letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. Mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. Members who plan this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Probably the thing that caused it's Camille to die, probably. Ooh. assuming that's probably more shop inventory for the disc trade-in. I'm gonna go check the shop, and then I'm gonna go back to the start of the underground facility, because I'm pretty sure there's like 2 things that we can go check. The man is gone.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched. Truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil, or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Yes, an eye patch. What is favorable when a fatal attack is successful? That is pretty good. I don't know if I would use it, though. A lot of Legion calibers. I'm so sad. I'm so sad you can't get her hammer as a boss weapon. Ugh, there's a chance it might be a normal weapon somewhere. We gotta find it, but we'll see. You still gotta be really close. Holy moly. Oh, and it turns it blue when you bump it. That's sick. Oh, that's awesome. What a sick weapon. God, that's got to go fucking crazy on advanced build. Cool. All right, what were you hiding behind the ice? Maybe a shortcut? No. Ow. I think I'll probably just hold on to that disc for now. This is quite a lot going on for a little side area right now. Okay, we're on the other side. This is the other side where we found the bag. I think. I'm so fucking turned around right now. Okay, now this is closer to one of the other shortcuts. big man. La Vendetta. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Crowd Society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Crot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizer of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. The families of the victims seek answers. City officials have designated the next 2 weeks in an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. Oh boy. Oh, a strength weapon. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Strength explosion? Explosions temporarily occur when all weapon attacks will hit immediate enemy. Okay, interesting. So it's like an AoE weapon. Get your strength strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. You will have to test it at the hotel. It seems really cool. I want to see what the explosion effect looks like, though, when you actually use it. Ironically, this is actually where I wanted to go because I wanted to check this. These are closed. Hmm. I feel like there's definitely something else I'm missing in here. I feel like those doors should be open already because we killed the one guy and all the other doors open, unless there's another guy that has another set of doors that opens for those over here. I'm unsure. Oh. been in there? I don't remember. I remember there being like a lot of other like ice around either other than the like vents. This is where the shortcut would have been in the first place. That's where we came from. Try the door in the hole. Is there a door? Like where I was falling down earlier, like the area I made the Dark Souls 2 joke? Or there being a door. Oh, that door. Yeah, we did that. That one led to a Legion caliber. This is the other door that opened. I mean, this is where we killed the big guy. I don't need to kill that guy, I don't think. Like, the fact that these doors open makes me think the other one's open too. I just don't know what it would be tied to. Shouldn't need to go through here again. This is all a dead end. this leads. This leads to the ladder across the way. We don't need that. Because it leads to the item up there, and then you go through the pipe and end up on the other side anyway. Ow. Pretty sure we went through that already. There was an item in there. Oh, she's gone. We're missing something. I don't know what. There's an area where an enemy is, and I don't remember ever fighting it. I'm not going to go this way, actually, because it leads to the elevator. It takes forever. Go back and look. This is the dead end. Lead to anything. How much is the caliber? Oh, that guy actually respawns. Interesting. Didn't think he would come back. There's also the chance that what I'm looking for is technically further ahead. I think the next checkpoint's also still kind of in the vicinity anyway. Could reconnect somewhere. It's kind of close-ish to where Eldora was. We go ahead and just move on. And we can go back and try out the funny weapon. Those are definitely explosions. Oh my god! Holy. Yep. You know, I figured that would do a little bit more. Okay, that's more like it. Jesus Christ. It's time to forsake Dex and embrace the true master that is strength. God, that's so fucking cool. I won't lie, I am still tempted to swap back to strength because of the other Legion arm that you get. Fucking shotgun. I want to use it so fucking bad. The little baby. I hope right now is that there's probably an acid weapon or an electric weapon still because of the advanced stuff. The fire weapon's fucking sick. Also, I think this is literally the door I was looking to open. Yes. I have been running around in circles for nothing. Goddard's art supplies? Here's a set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. Expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling, having lost her sight. The painter learned of guidance from the radiant light. Okay. Well, we know who to give that to. Quick detour maybe?
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek now. I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Ergo.
Now, I can find... Now.
Okay. I was wondering if the like painting would change. It might not yet though. I gotta say, this DLC's been very fucking good so far. It is also a lot more going on than I had anticipated. It's not a bad thing. It's just a lot more things to do. What the hell? Oh boy, another elevator. Sir. I haven't had like a single problem fighting one of these guys until right now, and I don't know why. Oh boy. This would be prime opportunity to have the other Legion arm right now. Gun not good because it'll make me fucking fall off. Oh good, another ball man. In your school, you have satisfied 69% of the requirements for your degree. Hell yeah. Also, nice. Could no longer school. No more school. The perfect number has been reached. Okay, time to deal with Ball. Just fucking explodes. God. Genius Meister's pocket watch can be sold. Pocket watch, so exquisite and intricate. It elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the workshop, were originally renowned watchmakers. Pocket watches, perhaps in their younger days, are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Another thing to sell to the merchant that I am still hesitant to sell things to. Oh, he has something now. Okay. Assuming he probably wants the watch. Where is the baby? Where is the baby at? Where is my sweet precious baby at?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? The first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
If I am willing to sell it, 15K. Oh my god. Holy moly. The baby. You can pet the cat. It's the best DLC ever. We've recovered. Let me go talk to this guy. If he also wants the pocket watch, then I will contemplate my decision more. If he doesn't want it, then it probably implies that they only want specific things. So like the other guy at the hotel doesn't want the tea set. Unless, again, there's another guy later that wants something. But go find out.
Always happy.
Okay, he does not want the watch. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we did the carnival stuff. We did the little, like, pop the clown balloon mini game. We did the shoot the thingies one. Technically 2 of them, I think. What's the other one? There was the dancing thing where we got the actual dance emote. And then there was the boss one. The clown with, like, the fire, like, axes, torches, things. Kicked my ass.
I think our test subject is behind that door.
Uh-oh.
Where else could he be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
What the fuck? Oh.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
This dude's design is so cool, but so fucking freaky. Holy shit.
Incoming.
He fucking parried him! What the fuck?
That looks dangerous.
Let's go. Oh, he exploded. All right. Sick.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
Cool. That was a neat fight. Nail device containing cipher records. Maybe someone who can decrypt its cipher if asked. Kings of Krat use cipher machines to conceal truths must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
Well, my mission here is complete.
He does kind of sound like Nicolas Cage a little bit. His voice does seem very familiar, but I can't quite place it. Fuck. Oh.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Uh-oh. Something tells me that doesn't happen. Oh, it's your boy.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
An old weathered key. It's worn smooth from frequent use. The key is made of bronze that shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Oh, Alidoro. Oh. Their machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. The decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh boy.
I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
I have great news for you. That guy's dead. In the base game, throughout your adventure, you get calls from the, quote, King of Riddles. And you end up meeting him eventually, and it turns out that he's, his name's Arlecchino, and he was a puppet that went on, like, a fucking serial murder spree. And went cuckoo crazy, so... He's dead now. Killed that guy.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
Oh, it was a secret.
It might provide a clue.
It was a secret. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured. In excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Daxter! You have a toy for me? Come here. He has brought me a gift. He brought me a little cat toy. It's sitting in front of my door. I mean, he's done that before. Sometimes lizards get into the house and he'll bring me one. Or like a tiny frog that gets in. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Confession, crocodile necropsy? Report, likelihood that the crocodiles consume human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its guttural fold. Reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. They conclude that this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. Should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. This note is read by someone good, someone of good and just character. Please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Interesting. A dark secret of Krot discovered. Can report it to the tracker. Ew. He was murdered. Probably why he disappeared. Or was made disappeared, I guess, the taxidermist.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas.
Hell yeah.
The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Okay, that's actually a sick interaction, that if you have his sword, he has dialogue for it. That's
Any
an
enemy
awesome
of the
interaction.
alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
What the? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Interesting.
Any enemy of the...
I wanted to get that because we've been doing a bunch of exploring and there's so many enemies. I want more Legion back while we're just looking around for stuff. Another disc. I could sell the things, but we're gonna wait.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Stop, mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
He's got a fucking mallet. He's got two of them, actually. What the hell is that? Okay, those can be targeted. Don't know if they're gonna like try to shoot something at me or if they're just gonna like fly to me and just blow up.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what...
Oh, just another gate, stargazer? Alright. I assumed we would get like a checkpoint or something, but sure, why not? Thank you for the 83 months. Of course, he's in like an unreachable spot right now. Got a fucking rock. Ow. You did that right after I just sat up in my chair. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. Uh-oh. I was right! Ooh. Where the hell did he even come from? I see. Oh, he's got the mine thing. The Legion arm that does that. Oh, it like fell in a single frame. Ooh, okay. I was wondering when we were going to get that. Guess we can go get the shotgun now. The Zealots. Death there is birth, and change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. Two-faced overseer forged from the flesh of ancients was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a champion, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. He brought the force of nature to heal, subdued and chained with it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains. And so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry and fated to be chained below for all eternity. Herein lies the providence of sacred evolution. May none break the order's volition. Nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. There's a chest over there. Ooh, that is a sick looking sword. Oh, it's an advanced weapon. Interesting. Cool. I'll wait to use the Fable art later, but it looks super cool. Oh no. Really? That's so cheeky. The shield guys in the base game are usually really annoying to deal with.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. What an ominous thing to interact with. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. What mystery is the Spider Cave Puppet? Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet that he called Rockhead. It said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had always been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and Everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing in the spider cave. It sounded like a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked at the tunnel at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. Say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall was a sign that the rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers.
What the blazes was that?
Whatever it is, it sounds very friendly. You know what? I'll wait a second.
What the blazes was that?
Secret. I might regret this. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch.
A carcass that devours puppets.
Round 2. Well, well, that's unfortunate. And mildly annoying, because there really isn't like another easy way to get back to where I was. I really wish they'd put a ladder on the other side. Also, for context, that boss that just murdered me is basically another boss that was from the base game. Son of a bitch, I knew I should have gone this way first. There's a shortcut I wanted. forgot I reset the checkpoint. Ow. Butterfly. Okay, I'm glad I checked this now. Definitely worth it. And it gave me my wheels back. Now we can go get revenge on the thing. Fucking creature. Alright, you son of a bitch. Really? Fucked up. Using moves from the fucking phase 2. Oh, good, another grab. Leaving. Yep, that makes sense.
Hey, get back here! Hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Son of a bitch. Nah, that was second try. That is a very, very funny and very, very cheeky boss to put in the DLC. Especially as a little secret thing. And you know you don't kill him here because he has to show up later in the base game. Yeah, your flasks, your like healing items can technically regenerate when you're out. You have to do damage to do it, or there's like a passive that makes it regen like slowly on its own. There's other ways to buff it too to make it easier. Typically when you're out of healing, there's also other buffs you get, like you take less damage or you do more damage, that kind of thing. Kind of like a cool like risk reward type of deal. There's always a chance you could get infinite healing, assuming you can just heal once, keep it, let it regen again, heal once, let it regen again. That boss in the base game is like, I would say pretty hard. Some of his parry timings are a little fucked. One of his, like him going underground attack is also kind of messed up to dodge, but not too bad. What the? Oh my god. I see. Crumb of being able to see with the camera. I'm begging you. I am asking nicely. Holy fuck. This game is so good at just like throwing a fucking curveball at you. Just like an enemy you've never fucking seen before, and it's just like a one-time, like one-off random fucking dude. Oh, hello.
Needs ergo. Oh, friend. again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo. It's okay. It was the best gift ever. So I'll wait here for you.
I think those are the... Just the currency thing, right? Yeah. Radiant is 2,000.
Resort.
Yeah, that's not that much, to be honest.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart!
Resora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend. Resora will I don't know what I want you.
Ah, yes, another part of the kid's drawing. Starting to think that the picture might be us. Or rather, Carlo. Heart. What's the other thing she gave me? What'd you miss so far? Quite a lot. You've been doing many things. I don't know what the other thing she gave me was. We've been through the thick of it right now. Yeah, been dealing with a lot. Not really. Nothing since the crocodile at the beginning has really given me much trouble. Oh, we're here. I did not realize we were above that. You are dummy thick, and I would like to pass by you, please, so we can fight down here instead. God fucking Christ. Oh, I see. I believe we have found our friend.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Well,
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me what's happening. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
yep.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
I see.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Well, great. Ooh, another black rabbit key. Oh, great. Ooh.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
So it looks like the stuff from the
There's no doubt about
end of the
it.
game.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Operations report. Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transported last month 44,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It's been deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, I'm glad I got that item. Okay. I think I'm going to do this cipher. Find the secret or whatever it is. I'd probably call it.
Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
I think that's the first. Is it the first one? I'm sure. Okay. I think at this point, does this matter? Do I have to hold on to this, or is it just sell it? Forehead. We've been playing for like another fucking like 5 hours at this point. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Still got another boss ergo. I mean, I think it's fine to sell it at this point. I think the intent is that you would like find some of these and it would be like for specific people in the first place. So like, it's probably fine.
Well met.
Yeah, other than a shitload of ergo, I didn't get anything out of it. Shotgun. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, it's so cool. Holy shit. Oh my god, that hits like a truck. Jeez. The fact that it can stagger break too is really good. All right. Okay, yeah, I think it is the first one. Okay. Do I remember where it is? It's further down. Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit! Oh my god. What is that combo? Good lord. Yeah, fucking cooked. And I'm still not even convinced I know I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think it's actually the second one. No, it's probably the wall where the like weird noise was coming from. Okay, before I die horribly again, hold on. My level. Go this way. I did not pick up a Nancy yet, no. I really want to get it though. I'm still debating on if I want to stream it or not. And a half and half. What does it emanate from beyond the wall? It looks breakable.
Fruit at last. Time to leave my friend.
I see. Misfits diary. Many words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. Extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal? What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen to the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. Dress got a bit torn, but it looks good. Refused to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. Accepted this hole would be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for the chance to reflect on my final hours. And I truly wanted to see you again, my love. We managed to escape. I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead, Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, or Superminer. All sound good. Get out somehow, and the three of us will live as family. Welp. Great sadness. Can't believe we've been playing for fucking 7 hours already. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Well,
Maybe a break. Oh no, I was gonna call it after we finish that little secret thing. Let me go upgrade the shotgun really quick and kind of mess with it for a second, but we're basically done for the day. At the perfect moment while charging. Oh. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. That might be a keeper. I'm not even scaled for strength and it's doing almost 1200 damage. God, that's sick. Reroll to the better stat. You know you wanna. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. God fucking damn. Baby. There goes the pistachio game. It's going. I'm probably about to call it here in a bit. Ready to go get this fruit. I'm tired. We've been playing for almost 7 hours. Or now 7 hours, I should say. crave a break and food. We made it pretty far. At least I feel like this is fairly far, and we've been doing a lot. Let me go one more tiny thing. Let's go sell this. It's only been 50 minutes. Wake up. No, this isn't factory. Time dilation doesn't affect this game.
The stage is set. Now, focus.
Always happy to make it. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Interesting.
Always happy to make a Since I've been wooed, her greatest, but there was always happy to.
Yeah, that's cool that you can actually talk to him about it again. Okay.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Clearly it does. How far back in time did you go? Well, I'm actually unsure still how far back in time we are right now. I mean, clearly not insanely far back enough, because unless the cat that's here isn't the same cat. Would also potentially explain why the cat... I don't think the cat in the base game has the bell necklace or not. I mean, I don't know what the repercussions are of the time travel right now, but also I'll check this later. I don't really care about that much, but for now we stop because I'm fucking tired. Ooh, new main menu. Okay. I am very much looking forward to more. I do not know when we will continue this. Chance we could have Lies of P Saturday, potentially, but I don't want to guarantee anything yet, but we shall see. We will, however, go ahead and raid Eaton. They are celebrating their 2 years of streaming, I believe. Y'all can go hang out with them. Tomorrow we will be doing our usual long throw weapon Sunday. We'll see if we will find more Taluses or more long throw weapons. Whichever happens. But, yeah. And then Pokemon on Monday. But, y'all have fun with Keaton. I'll see you later. And I hope you had a good time. Bye-bye.